Hello, everyone, and welcome to Dead Letter Department. I found this game.
Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god!
Hey, Shade. Well, I'll explain it as I get started lifting. I found this game while on the typing discount. It's over on Steam. And well, I'm a huge sucker for typing games, so I decided to buy it, and we're going to stream it today and see how it goes. I played it a little before, just to get a feel for what it's like, and it's pretty fun. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm doing quite alright. Got some folks downstairs celebrating and or watching the Super Bowl. So, if there's any yelling that you hear in the background, you know where it's coming from. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. How's your day been, Shade? Six, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Someone sent in, give me a message. What's up? Oh my god. I'm also in a small Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, and my first opponent is running a flip deck. And then, if I somehow win that one, I'm up against a Utopia player. Ooh. What are you playing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, blue eyes. Well, good luck. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 32. There we go. Got that blessing. Now, let's get into the game, shall we? So as far as I've tested it, every playthrough is different. You are allowed one checkpoint save to complete it. It itself destructs upon load. Not everything will be the same. So this is like a roguelike, but a horror typing game. It also has options. Hey, asshole. My time here has been a real learning experience. My time here has been brutal. My time here has been rough, but nothing compared to the hell that was living with you. The city is far much better. This new city is weird and cool. I'm getting used to it, I think. This new city is confusing and harsh. I'm having a rough time. This city sucks, but it's still an upgrade. This new city is weird and cool. I'm getting used to it, I think. Someone I met here hooked me up with this computer job while I get myself back together. Got a data entry job typing up the junk that computers can't auto-read. I know I fucked everything up. I don't regret leaving. Turns out, I guess I miss you after all. I don't miss you. Get fucked. Sincerely, I'll be honest, I didn't realize it was a different thing each time because the first time I played it, it was just it didn't automatically choose mom, but I think I accidentally hit enter at the beginning, not realizing what was going on. I don't know what it is about this, like, display style, but it gives me, like, old video game vibes. And I like it. Hold on, as I was describing, I forgot I had to read it, but, like, I like this style. I really do. There's a locked door right here you can't open. When you moved in, you were told it went to the fire escape once upon a time. It seems to be sealed off on the other side. Still, it didn't stop you from trying to turn the handle, even after hearing the story. Nothing so far. This bed, it really isn't that great. But still, you need to use every fiber in your body to resist crawling back into it. Yeah, good to go for some sleep. Boxes of the stuff you brought. You've kept most of it packed while you try and get situated somewhere better. The last person that lived here left this couch behind. You kept it, since you really only had enough money remaining to buy a cheap bed with it. Well, hopefully this doesn't contain anything weird inside. Meanwhile, you remove the cushions and there's just a gun. Excuse me. Thank you for making Orchestra Heights your new home. This is a reminder that based on the lease you signed, your weekly rent is due every Friday. To answer your inquiry, your mailing address is 600 Dover, apartment number 454, Wilson, SC 29102. South Carolina? Interesting. Important, all data you enter is proprietary between Oakcry Inc. and the Postal Service. Some tips for efficiency. Most letters can still be delivered if the street address and zip code are clearly discernible. Capitalization is not a priority. Auto-suggest recommendations are limited to display up to 3 entries. If you don't see the address you're looking for appearing in the list, check for any possible typos. Additionally, the more text you enter, the more refined your results will be. This reminds you of the mouthwash game. Yes, and I really enjoy the art style of the mouthwash game. I just wish there was more gameplay for that. It's psychological horror, and it's a really good game. If the system is flagging you to reprocess certain letters, try reformatting the address on separate lines to fit more like the following. Example, name, street address, extra info like apartment or suite number, city, state, then zip code. Alright, that seems easy enough. Since moving in, you haven't really met your neighbors due to your night shift. Most of the handful you've run into have barely acknowledged you're there. Thus, you're not sure if knocking on the door in the middle of the night would be the best time to introduce yourself. Yep, just the same old, so I'll just keep on walking. Ooh, dark hallway. I wonder what's at the end of it. Okay, so here's the end of the hallway. There's some rushing water. Nothing to pick up. Okay. And of course, shift is the sprint. Far right-hand side of every shadow seems to have the sound of running water. Okay, I thought that pipe might have the information for me to tell me whether or not it's from the pipes. Or is background noises from the people living here? Oh. That's a fence. Oh. Oh, well. Space doesn't jump. So begins a new night, heading towards the job you picked up a while back, the same day you arrived in the city. Your official title is Data Conversion Operator, a fancy name for just a warm body that types up all the junk computers still can't read. It's not remotely glamorous, and it's the night shift. It's been fairly stable and easy. Exactly what you're looking for right now. Though, this new location really is out of the middle of nowhere. Over here? Nope. How about over here? Nothing. Okay. Probably one at the end of the hall, like every other horror video game. Red TV. And I was right. Well, there's my computer. Oh. Okay. Control, enter to submit, page up to flip the paper, insert, resuming. Okay. Jessica Richards, 9776, Lafayette, Shoal, Rockfield, Wisconsin. Auto suggest. No, that's no. Okay. Not legible. Premier Talent CO. 3307 Serena Boulevard, Los. Okay, what is it? Control T. Premier Talent CO, Los Angeles, Lost Creek, Los Angeles. There we go. It's been a while. Period. I hope you're doing well. I had to get out of there. Give me a call, okay? Sharon Gentry down the street from the drugstore. Pretty sure one of those I was supposed to get back. 33027 Deer Claws Street. 33027 Deer Claws Street, Colorado Springs, CO 80906. Deer Claws, Colorado Springs. Yeah, that first one seems about right. It's a little hard to read, but you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Nothing there. Hello from Ohio. That seems pretty easy. Gilouetta Smith. Eight nine eight seven Fola 73537. Yeah, there we go. Got their address. El Dorado, Oklahoma, I assume. Oh, I forgot to check the other side. Oh well. What is that? Wenda Morales. With an S. Right? That's an S? Looks like it. 785 Brownville. Bagos, Wyoming? Bags, Wyoming. I know there's some noise happening behind me, but I'm not gonna... What am I gonna do? Get out of the chair and check? I don't fucking know. Ministry of Home Affairs. Hey, Joe. Alrighty, taking a quick look. Was I correct? Alright, there's nothing to do with this. Alright, so just send it back. I'm the only one that got a reply so far. Ah, so they're considering yours. 8825, Shelling, Missoula, Montana, 59807. Let's see if there's a back before I continue. Shelling, Missoula. Yep, that first one. Man, how wild would it be if I'm in the middle of doing this and suddenly I just see my real ass address in it? The horror game. Laura Shonda. 439 Morrow Road, South Lebanon, Ohio 45065. Hmm. 999 L Street, Loop City, NE. Nothing on the back. Yep, there we go. R. Williams. To be fair, all the others are either complicated, low quality, or AI. On a 25 stream streak. Have I? Oh, streams. I thought it was a week streak, and I was like, that's 2 fucking years. How the hell? No, that's in days. R. Williams. Praise me, bitch. Congratulations on the 25 stream streak. That's nearly a month. We're nearly there. You got like, what, 3 more days, and then that's the month of February right there? What do I get? A bonus? Sure. Well, instead of a $30 commission pay, it's now a $50 commission pay. The workday over, you shield your eyes briefly as you glance outside the subway window towards the rising sun. The train is now active and bustling with people, calmly meditating in the morning collective idle state, going to and about their jobs. The city was the first time you rode in a big subway. It was quietly exciting to be in such a large moving contraption with total strangers. You become accustomed to it now, but still, a thought encroaches. Think about getting used to being in that isolated room and how you're never going to. I mean, I get paid like $50 a month through Twitch. So, and that's sometimes. It's not guaranteed. You feel strangely compelled to keep checking this door. Maybe just to make sure it's truly closed. Replacing this bed is the top priority as soon as you get something better income, or at least a mattress topper so your back doesn't feel so sore from it. I mean, it's whatever, but like, the majority of the funds that I get off of Twitch is to go back into the account, be it editing for videos, money, like paying the mods, emojis, anything. Any and all money I make off Twitch goes right back into the channel. It doesn't go to me because that's what my job is for. Twitch money is for Twitch stuff. You tried sleeping on the couch once to see if it was more comfortable. It wasn't actually that bad, but something about the texture of the cushions. Paying the mods is supposed to be a joke. I mean, like, I actually want to pay my mods in whatever way that they feel, deem worthy. You could say that they're well-traveled. I know I just heard a pop. The plan was to just unpack the basics for now until you quickly moved into something better. That's still the plan, right? Alright, there's a new piece of paper. You're here to help make Okrai a reality through a process called supervised learning. Here's how it works. Okrai will always attempt to process the mail first before you see it, and when it comes across information it can't read or understand, that's where you'll step in and respond to what it wants to have corrected. If Okrai still isn't able to understand what you typed in, or has a reason to believe there's an error was made, it may flag letters for reprocessing by you. We look forward to seeing how Okrai will develop further. With your help, we'll be able to give the Postal Service a chance to catch up on intense demands, and maybe take a break. Nothing much in here lately other than a couple random water bottles. You don't have a stove, so you've mostly been eating out anyways. Okay. Anything new about the neighbors? You know there are other tenants, you can hear them. But you still sometimes wonder if you're the only person living in this building lately. Still a shadow. People chatting. Sounds like a kid is throwing a tantrum. Just lab TV. Or an argument. One or the other. Filling someone in on the commission. I don't know why. I thought you were saying that you were filling someone. I was like, well, damn. Yeah, well, nothing has changed so far. Still testing buttons to see if anything happens. No jump, no zooms. That dog didn't sound happy. It was about a month ago when you started this odd little job. Very basic work. Just manually type in whatever the automated optical character recognition software failed to scan. Usually it consists of mail that never got somewhere because someone had the handwriting skills of a fish. Mail that has traveled from place to place endlessly, unsure where it is even going anymore. No place to call home, not without intervention. They say it's automated, but the system really makes some weird choices about what it wants translated sometimes. Not terribly surprising. The company's software situation doesn't appear very modern by any means. Howdy do, what the fuck? I just look over and I see a bunch of shit going on my screen. I'm like, oh. Blue screen with Tangia. Are you ready for processing? Okay, I know I heard footsteps there. That wasn't a pleasant sound. Please type the highlighted text. Hello from Yermo. This place took Kit hostage and then fell in love with it. And they're Bonnie and Clyde. common sense. Hello from Eurimo. This place took Kitsch hostage and then fell in love with it, and they're Bonnie and Clyding common sense. What? Laura Shonda again. Okay. Laura Shonda, southeast, South Lebanon, F2. Yep. Ohio, 4506. Yep, that's the one. This town reminded... Oh, whoops. Do you think I'm supposed to be, like, having them on separate lines as well, or do you think I'm supposed to have it in one continuous form? Brittany R... Oi! Bitch! Thank you. Be spooky all you want, don't make my vision go blurry. Two 9102. Well done. Pretty sure it's that first one. Yeah, it's the exact same. Doesn't even change anything. Okay. What the fuck? Our neighbor at... Three 4042. Isola apartment 422. Bitch. Pershing, New Jersey. Zero 7399. Hold on. Oh geez, our neighbor at, yep, Isola apartment 422. Yep, Pershing, New Jersey. That first one seems right. Yeah, that first one is right. There we go. Interesting. It didn't have the person's actual name on it. But I'm not gonna argue. Whoa. Okay. Get that shit out of here. I'm cold. I love it here, but I'm cold, and they're bad Wi-Fi, so I'm behind on my K-drama, and it's fucking gorgeous. Pun intended. Deal. See, that's fine with me. Okay, they added a sticky note. See, that didn't stop me from typing. Hey, Duncan, how's it going? Unintended deal. Alright, see ya, Shade. Oh, great, that's lovely. Garner's Ferry Road. What is that? Ferry or Perry? Ferry Road. Columbia. SC 29209. 290. No. 29209. Okay, got an autocorrect. Garner's Ferry Road, Columbia, South Carolina. Only one of them is correct. But there's a number in front of it. 6599, I believe. 6599 Garners? Oh, whoops. Yep, that has to be it. Good, playing a game called Spell Brigade. Ooh, what's that about? Brittany Arculeta. Oh, it's this girl again. Right, that's how you spell it. Arculeta. Yep. 8577 Bath Highway, Wilson, South Carolina, 29102. Brittany Aculeta, 8577 Bath Highway, Wilson. Yep, that's the one. Outsider, Orchestra Heights, 600 Dover, apartment 454, Wilson. Hey, wait, hold on a second. That's my apartment address in this game. Yeah. That's Outsider, Orchestra Heights, 600 Dover, apartment number. Oh, is it because I didn't? Yeah, it was because I didn't have the space between it. Slinging spells, dealing with mobs and objections, seeking XP to upgrade spells. It has a demo on Steam and the game is $10. I'll have to check that out later. Yeah, that's that one's going to me. 2 data conversion operator. Okay. Oh, Lord. Non Abis Mori Uti Phantasma Flat. Oh, it's a top-down viewpoint game. Okay. Chief Executive Manager. 2 dash 031 North Skyline Road, Cochise, AZ. Chief Executive Manager, 2-031 North Skyline Road. $85606. There we go. That's the address. The shadows, they walk where we walk. They stand where we stand, then sleep where we sleep. 7S Bedford Street. Burlington, MA. No, it's Burlington. 01803. Yep, that's the one. Ooh, that's a pretty view. Hiya, hun. Lord, this trip has been a mess, but I'm still having fun. The left arm is still acting up even though I lost it in the accident. I feel it's still there, actively trying to prevent me from writing sometimes. I guess technically it no longer belongs to me. Maybe it's resentful. Anywho, I better get ready for the presentation. Love you, and hug the kids for me. Laura. Hun plus the kids. Okay. 8572 Louisa Street, Jackson, Missouri 39209. Hun and the kids, 8572 Louisa Street, Jackson, Missouri. First one. There we go. Basically, it's just capitalizing the play. What the fuck? People will come for miles to watch you burn. That's mildly threatening. Joanna Moyer. Six 445 Edgewater. Sandgate, Vermont 05250. 05250. Okay. Themistocles, the Athenian general who won the Battle of the Salamis, was widely rumored to have committed suicide by drinking bull's blood. The early 20th century English classicist Percy Gardner proposed that the story about him drinking bull's blood may have been based on a misunderstanding of a statue showing Themistocles in a heroic pose holding a cup as an offering to the gods. I cringed so hard, my life alert went off. What did you cringe at? Oh, just life. Okay. Oh, that's it? Current day's queue finished. Okay. Well, I heard a bunch of footsteps. Oh, someone pulled up their chair and sat and watched me. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to argue. At least introduce yourself next time. As you do the math, it's becoming clear you're coming up short on rent again. This is already after several late due payments. The job's pay is per item typed up, so you contacted your manager asking for more mail to process. Doing some overtime tomorrow, even in the small room, should be fine. Someone pulled up the cuck chair and didn't think to tell me. Someone just opened my door. Okay. Nothing has changed. Still sealed. Somehow, you kind of wish it would open. Not that you know what it would really gain you. At best, it would just be a steep drop down. There's a sound you always hear as you drift off into sleep, like something is trying to crawl inside. That's not what I wanted to hear. There's an odd smell coming from somewhere over here. You're not sure how it could be help. You're not sure how it could be anything in the boxes. Okay. Sitting on this couch sometimes feels strange lately, but you'd still rather sit on it than your bed. 2 letters. Trash. Alright, so then here's the next piece. Grimpo, thank you for joining in the effort to better improve our automation system. The Postal Service's commitment to manual processing and resolving undelivered mail is greatly admirable, but keeping up has been impossible. Did you know the Postal Service processes 200 billion letters a year? 90 million of those letters are tragically undeliverable due to address errors. Excuse me. Typos or bad handwriting. We're here to help push the Postal Service forward by dramatically improving its optical character recognition, or OCR for short, forward with our comprehensive neural network system, OCRI. And with the remote encoding center merging into the mail recovery center, you're the first line of defense in helping mail find its proper home. Alright, then this official notice. Welcome back, Joe. Notice, any employees discovered deliberately abusing the system for their personal interest will be terminated immediately. This includes the entering of invalid, inaccurate, or fraudulent addresses. If discovered, such acts will result in immediate termination and legal action. We've also had reports of attempted malware. Please report any software tampering to your manager ASAP. Well, you could always message them and let them know, like, hey, double checking, Kendra is not what you think. Outsider, Orchestra Heights. It's addressed to your apartment in particular. Opening the letter reveals nothing inside, other than an odd smell. A smell of that like a mineral, iron, smoke, and chalk. Who sent this remains unclear. It's probably best not to hang on to it. Well, it's not like there's a trash bin around here. I told them regardless of fine, I just didn't want them to get confused if they saw anything later. Hello? What do you mean? I honestly do not know what that smell profile means. Oh, this is deeper than it was before. A lot deeper than it was before. Oh, that's cute. That's new. It's upset about something. Okay, that was a body. Okay, it's just darker than usual. Oh, it's hella darker than usual. Well, at least there's some light. You've been wondering about work, and where exactly is everyone else? They've been moving everyone around lately. You ended up at this weird warehouse location, as if this is some sort of practical joke, initiation rite, or a mistake. Despite asking about it several times, your manager warmly confirms it's all correct. A temporary solution while they are relocating the main office. They had to get a bit creative. It's a pity. The old office was rather nice. At any rate, the solitude has been good for going through your thoughts at least. Da-da-da. Nothing. Red TV still there. Well, that's new at least, I think. No. I think it was there to begin with. Well, the chair is back in its position. Someone must have put it back. That doesn't look right. Hey, someone put a sticky note on my computer. Well, that was weird. Nope. 4196 East Lansing Drive. Mantua VT? No, UT, because Utah. 84324. Yep, I was correct. Double check. East Lansing Drive, Mantua, UT 84324. Yep. Oh. That's a demon. That was not what I saw a second ago. Yo, MonsterCon is going alright. I'm bored. Here's a postcard, Max. Those organs? I can feel my skin crawling, my eyelids shiver and fold back. The tendons on my eyes are shearing. I take a moment to recognize this ecstasy, but I'm simultaneously afraid. Doing so will disrupt its beauty as my bones snap. I both fear and hope I may never feel this this good again. Jesus. Oh, whoops, hold up. Oi! Okay, there we go. Just a moment while there is an ad break coming on up in the next moment or two. So we'll go to break and get yourselves a drink, do some stretches, do what we need to do, and we'll be right back to the typing game. So far, the scariest thing is being unable to finish my job. Ciao! And we're back. Took a little longer to get back because I was putting on some pajama pants to get myself nice and comfortable for this wacky game. Anyways, there we go. This ecstasy, but am simultaneously afraid doing so will disrupt its beauty as my bones snap. I both fear and hope I may never feel this good again. Interesting. So that's someone sharpening a blade, I think. Yeah, that's them sharpening the blade. Thornton Jones, a lawyer in Bangor, Wales, woke up to find that he had his throat slit. Motioning for a paper and pencil, he wrote, "I dreamt that I had done it. I awoke to find it true," and died 80 minutes later. He had done it himself while unconscious. An inquest at Bangor delivered a verdict of suicide while temporarily insane. Interesting. Functioning. Is that a period and... No, that's a comma. A comma followed by a quotation mark. I dreamt that I had done it. I awoke to find it true. Comma, end quotation, and died 80 minutes later. He had done it himself while unconscious. An inquest at Bangor delivered a verdict of suicide while temporarily insane. Interesting. Downloading from server. Go home. Is that it? Oh, that was not it. Okay, now that's it. Nothing vast enters our life of mortals without a curse. No souls without earth. Oh. No souls without use. Five 9300485 dash 2 what? 903 dash 2203 876789. Oh, whoops. Five 9300485 dash 2903 dash 220 3 876-789 dash 2376 dash 3. Bitch, don't do that. I'm trying to type these letters. 4-1-3005. Lies, I know souls without use. Every soul has a use. You just don't know it yet. Do you feel safe? I mean, I feel comfy. Randolph Jaffe. Oh. Omaha, Nebraska. 68108. Randy. Yes, dumbass. Oh, that's just a lot of code. Who? Oh. Just a bunch of text. Who, then whom? Is watching. Whom is watching? Or is it Walm? More data required. Is it that period? Auto reject. More data is required. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's not who is watching whom. Whomstava. Edward II of England was rumored to have been murdered after being deposed and imprisoned by his wife, Isabella, and her lover, Roger Mortimer, by having a horn pushed into his anus through which a red-hot iron was inserted, burning out his internal organs without marking his body. Ugh. You know, I forgot to check the other side of that postage. Josie Macia. Oh, that's interesting. 4718 Bakerton Street, Mountain Springs, and Nevada 89161. Josie Massey, 4718 Bakerton Street, Mountain Springs, Nevada. Yep, that's the one. Raymond and Sarah Kemper. Please read this, Sarah. Don't throw it away. Whatever they tell you, I need you to know that it's not me. Can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see it? Uh-oh. Yeah, that first one. Golden Pet Emergency Clinic. Laura Shaw. Laura, your mail has been coming to me for how long? Yeah, that's it. Barely any changes need to be done. An overdue payment, huh? Oh. There's nothing to be done with this one. This one's been fucked up. Decided to stop in Aurora. I got a shitty tattoo. It's a real dumb one. I'm sorry it's like this. Didn't want to bring up any bad memories with these. I still wanted to know you without it being weird. Alright. Alright. Diddy. Reeser was found reduced to ashes. Among the burned remains of her chair. Despite being... This game is gonna teach you how to read fucking doctor soon. I guess. Reduced ashes among us. The burned remains of her hair, despite being landmark. Yeah, landmark. Spontaneous. Human combustion case in which every possible tool of stop that shit. Can I smack the computer? No. It's every possible tool of modern scientific investigation was used. The incident remains unsolved. Police Chief J.R. Rayshirt commented, as far as logical explanations go, this is one of those things that just couldn't have happened, but it did. Police is spelled wrong. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. There's an O in there. Thank you. It's hard to read and go back and forth between it. You can't hold on forever. Anything else? Okay. Do you feel safe? Oh, thank you for clearing it up. It makes it a lot easier to read. Thank you for asking. Hydrate and hydrate now. Sorry. With you saying that reminds me, I need a drink, considering I'm reading all this shit. I'm an easygoing guy. If you tell me to take a drink, I will take a drink. Sorry, I just looked over and I saw my Fugi wasn't moving, and I thought, oh shit, am I muted? No, I'm not muted. I guess Discord is just acting funky again. Yesterday I noticed at the end of stream that my Fugi wasn't moving, and I was wondering, why the fuck is that not happening? And then I tried to join a chat, and it was not letting me join. Hydrate is hydrate, and hydrate now is you drop everything to drink a few gulps of water without pausing. Alright. Well, it's not asking me to write the address. She lived there angry. She died there angry. EDCVBNYHNYGVRGN. Okay. Well, time to go home. Someone at my window? Oh, I can move. Hello? Okay. Guess I can leave. Something about this work building feels like a tomb, slowly sinking deep into the earth. Even the electricity is now struggling to reach it anymore, it seems. It's bad enough the item queue is throttled, but you didn't even get to finish it today. Realization washes over that your jaw's hurting from gritting your teeth. You try and relax it while the new projections to make rent swim through your brain. You take a deep breath and stare out the window at the rising sun again, while trying to rub the tension out of those hands. What? Hey, asshole. It's been difficult so far, but I'm making progress. I've been running into some hiccups. My fingers ache as I write this. My eyes feel like they're going to crush inside of my skull. I've been running into some hiccups. I don't think this current job is for me. Something is seriously off about this temp job. I'm gonna start looking for a new place to work, and the housing costs out here are tough. Feels like I'm trapped in some sort of dream or coma. I'm in a city surrounded by people and I've never felt more isolated. But anyways, this is my new home. I'm never coming back. I want to come home. You don't have to die to become a ghost. I don't care if we never see each other again. I'm sorry it turned out like this. I forgive you. I won't forgive you. Let it rot. I forgive you. Send. Oh. That's a little weird. Still sealed. Hello. Hello. Hello? Okay. You woke up in the middle of your sleep earlier. The sun had already gone down. You were whispering something in your slumber, as if you were having a conversation with someone else in the room. But as your eyes hazily focused, you realized no one was there. Oh. The smell is still coming from over here somewhere. At least you think it's from over here. Sometimes when you lie on this couch, you can hear some sort of muffled talking, presumably from your neighbors below. But when you try putting your head to the ground itself, it goes away. Just a couple pizza boxes in here. Rent due. Hello, this is a friendly reminder that your rent is due. Timely payment is appreciated from management. Yada yada yada, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, the same amount of paper. Nothing on the floor. Time to get to work. Nothing. Oh. Mind my own fucking business, it seems. Whatever it is, it's still behind me. That is definitely what it feels like. Okay, stop breathing down my neck. Oh, it's there again. Nope. Your manager emailed you earlier apologizing for the technical issues. You were compensated slightly for your missed queue, but it still wasn't as much as you would have made had you just done a regular day. Apparently, the issue has been solved and shouldn't happen again. You'll be moving into the new location within the next week or so anyways, they say. The time frame keeps changing. Really though, why don't they just have us do this remotely from home? It's getting ridiculous, so you reach out to an old coworker that moved into a different data entry job to see if they're hiring. In the meantime, just try and get through this mess and pay the rent. There was a door there. And there used to be... Okay, there used to be a door here too! Ah, yes, and that thing that was right by the window, isn't there today. It looks like a piece of some sort of document lying on the ground. Prior to maintenance advisories before the exposure, reduce communications, begin observing for signals of successful blank, escort any signals to an... What? Is there a backup on it? The chair's missing. That's noteworthy. Okay, time to get to work. And my computer screen was broken a moment ago. David in the red barn down the street. Stacy Wallace. 52924. What is that? Hafer Road. Carterville, Illinois. Six two nine one eight. Stacy Wallace, Hafer Road, Carterville, Illinois. Yep, there we go. That's the one. Let's see if there's a back. Nope. 9th. Fuck you. Little shit. I'm going to kill you for what you did. Fuck you, you little shit. That's what it says. Okay. 9356. SE. Number C2903. New Philadelphia, Ohio 44663. Yep. Is it worth the cost? looks like a trash bin. The reactor instantly went critical, which as a result, flash boiled the water surrounding it. The force of the expanding steam lifted the entire reactor into the air. While airborne, the radioactive steam escaped, spraying the entire room. The steam was so hot one person died instantly from severe burns, and left all of the deceased operators' bodies so radioactive that they were buried in lead coffins. Thank you. Is there a second? Nope. Jason Martinez to Kristen Vines. 2610. Kenner Dell. Bandana. Kentucky. 420. 22. Yep, there we go. Nothing vast enters our life if mortals without a curse. Ivan of... What? Ivenoffuture. Ivan of Future? What? Oh. Oh. Wayne O'Brien. One 401. Ravens Corner Road. Cordova MD 21625. Okay. LAETQS 23098 Pita Road. Unnamed city. Let's see if there's latest 23098 Pita Road, University Heights. Unionville, New York, United States Military Arcade. Oh, my eyesight is zooming in. Is there something I'm supposed to be seeing here? Oh no, it's starting to zoom out. It's zooming in and out, in and out. Okay. I'm just gonna put unnamed city because that... Okay. To our neighbors at Pomfret, Leei Leitgo. Let it go. Okay. Mother, the beautiful. $091 Parker Ford Taylor L 36301. Mother, the beautiful 09 Parker Taylor. Yep, that's the one. Did I forget to check the back? I feel like I forgot to. You. Three EWER STF XCVSX STFV XCV 6YHN 6781. Bitch, stop that. Okay, C. You're having me start all over again? Oh, every time I do it wrong, okay. Not a C? Oh, it's that symbol. No, it's not giving me that. Six YHN 678 IK, and then it's this. That symbol. There we go. YUIHJK. Power remaining. Okay. Call into the void. That's definitely the room I'm in. Yeah, I see that. 6-1. Yep. F1. Ursula Mullet, 600, Middle Street, wait, am I? Yeah, I know, I see ya. Collect immediately. 600, Street, wait, my... $600 Middle Street, Detroit, MI 48226. Script on the back is getting larger. Ellie Hot. Believe the back is going to be even worse. Flickers of dark, something crawling. Lurking. Yeah, I know I'm making you do it slower. Something crawling, lurking, standing near. Donald Oliver 4365 East 2250 Street Kiwani IL. There we go. Marsh Waltman condition, more commonly known as stiff person syndrome, is a rare neurological disorder characterized by progressive rigidity, stiffness, and spasms in the limbs of the body, often resulting in deformities. Spasms sometimes occur in response to environmental... Oh, that's in a different... stimuli such as voluntary or passive movements and unexpected auditory stimulation. Changes in emotion or stress can also be regular contributors. I don't regret leaving. Neither do I. What do you mean? Listen to me. Go home. Okay, time to go home. What the Sigma? This isn't going to work. You stew in your thoughts with a glazed, broken stare out the window. Maybe if you skipped eating for the rest of the week, you could be able to still make the late rent. You've been thinking a lot about going back home lately. You could try and just make it all pan out. Living there for the rest of your life, probably never seeing anything new. You probably could even afford a house in your lifetime if you moved back. Is it better to put up with the problems one already knows well, or to venture out and constantly stumble into new ones? You feel a tinge in the back of your skull, a fear that this has been your one and only shot, that you wouldn't be strong enough to make another effort to move. But you shove the thought deep down inside and swallow it, while seeing if you can still make this one. Why won't it open? Hello. It happened again, except this time you weren't talking in your sleep. You woke up and your hands were doing something. It's hard to explain, but they were in a strange configuration, positioned not like anything you've ever done yourself before, like a weird prayer. Jerking it. Wow. It's the kind of smell that sticks in your brain. Long after you've left, it somehow replicates itself in your consciousness. Maybe it's just your nerves lately, making sensation feel a bit off. But this couch feels to touch like it's undulating. Ugh. By the way, this is what paranoia looks like. Everything is past due. Nothing in here today. What the fuck? Smoke today. This hallway's dark as well. Yikes. Back to work. You emailed earlier asking about being able to work from home, especially after the power issues. The manager responded saying that the operating system the software runs on is unique to the company, something that was custom made a long time ago, and only few people know how to really maintain it, but it still works well. They didn't say it directly, but you got the impression they like it this way, so people can't fool around on the internet or play solitaire when they should be working. The cell phone signal in all the buildings you've been in is surprisingly bad too. The manager calmly assures you, though, that the issue has been addressed and not to worry. Whatever, you just need to keep rent paid while you find something better. Especially as this job has been wrecking your hands lately. Part of you moved to the city to meet new people and experience new things, not to be stuck inside this little pitiful room in some factory alone and taking orders from a box. And there are No doors this time. Huh? Chair's missing, the cabinet's missing. Screen's fucked up. Okay. Hi again. Hey. That was a face. Hi again, hun. The meetings have been tricky because I haven't been sleeping much. But, my phantom left arm keeps doing something while I'm asleep, almost like it's trying to communicate with someone. The body really has a mind of its own sometimes, but I need to fucking sleep. Instead, I'm writing this. Haha. Hug the kids for me, Laura. On and the kids. 88572. What is that? Louisa? Jackson MS 39209. Lance Richer. Blank is wait for huh. Lance Riker, Shelton Road, SC. Yep, that's the one. Return to sender. Caroline Cook. 507 West. Palomino Road or Paro? Palomino Road. China Valley. AZ 86323. Chino, okay, not China. Olympia Reiner, P.O. Box number 6914, Cover Bridge Canyon, Utah. Alright. Olympia Reiner, P.O. Box number 6914. Cover Bridge Canyon. Yeah, that's the first one. But that's... That fixed it. If it comes back, then I know it's supposed to be part of it. We have an ad break coming on up in the next minute or so. So, let's get on to it. Let's get ourselves a drink, get a stretch, get our snacks, do what we need to do, and I'll see y'all back here in 4 to 5 minutes. Ciao. And we're back. Oh, is Fuki? Nah, Fuki's still asleep. Whatever. What? That's a lot of... Oh, it's a video. I'm getting close to hell now. Joel Oster 3013 Craigmont Reserve. Kansas 66434. Joel Oster 31. Gregmont Reserve F2. There we go. $1096. I would Counts Crossroads KY 41164. Highwood Counts Crossroad. That's literally what I just wrote. Alright. 6 TF7 UK TY UJM HB. Nothing there. Finally, he made it. One 646 Batavia, Petros, Georgia, 304. Yeah. 74. Yeah, sure. Nine 209 Redford Boulevard, Mulberry. There we are. What is that? 79121212947. Oh, it's a 941. Okay. No, it's Mulberry. What the hell? That's very much Mulberry. Oh, I did that wrong. That's why. Dead next week. Dead next week. Next week. Oh, that's a clear photo. Hey, it's been 6 years. I'm tired of endlessly going through this shit with you. It's done. What's that? EH? Pains me to write this, but I imagine your death every day for years. I thought it If every day I imagine you dying, how it would occur, it would somehow make it hurt less when it finally came. But it didn't. Part of me wishes I had just spent that energy supporting you better. Rest in peace, my love. Cut the testicles into long, thin pieces and wash them thoroughly. Bring a liter of water to a boil. Then place the testicle strips inside, one by one. Let them boil for about 5 to 8 minutes. In the meantime, boil another liter of water in a different pan. Is that period after it? Yes, it is. When the testicles are ready, wash them again with the boiled water. I'm assuming it's talking about bull testicles or something. There are dishes that require testicles. Slick Cupcake. Is that the name? Yeah, Slick Cupcake. A pimp named Cupcake. Cangelon. St. Mary's MO 63673. Slick Cupcake, St. Mary's. Yep. Okay. The future is burning. Oh, the battery thing disappeared. Oh, thank you. Auto reject, more data required. Hello from Tokyo. I am currently eating noodles served out of the back of a guy's car, and they're fucking incredible. Liz. Herculetta. Oh, is that that one lady that we got in her mail before? What was it? Botany? 8577 Bath Highway, Wilson, SC 29102. I don't know how we keep getting her now. Botany, yeah. 85 Bath Highway, Wilson. Yeah, that's it. Where's... Anyway. This isn't going to work. Beautiful motherfucker 5326. This was one of the... What? Mom, come pick me up. Whoa. Another computer. Cross the cavernous pit and reach the computer on the other side. Oh my god. Flag for a resculpture, of fucking course. There we go. Queue finished. Time to go home. Sitting on the subway, and you can feel it. Moving them back and forth. Your fingers creaking loudly. Last night you woke up at one point to find yourself standing in front of this door. There are scratch marks on it. Your fingers are raw to the nerves. In spite of being so exhausted, you don't remember actually attempting to sleep anymore. It's like part of you just turned off last night, and before you knew it, you were back here. It's difficult to even approach these boxes now. What if you just crawled inside this couch and never worried about anything else ever again? Still nothing in here. Is it possible to ever catch up? Oh! These were at the end of the hall. And there's just some poor schmuck that's in the room that has that water sound coming from it. Okay. Oh. Finally, some good news arrives. You heard back from your old coworker inviting you to join them in their new data entry gig. This one is mostly for typing up scripts and closed captioning for televisions and videos. Television sounds sort of fanciful, certainly more interesting than random postcards. You agreed to it and are quickly scheduled for an interview tomorrow. They're swamped, so you might even be able to start the day after it all goes well. It doesn't feel fast enough. Just one more day. No shelving, no desk, no chair. No chair. Ganaya, Cooper, 2384, Second Drive, Northeast. Marvsville, WA. Eight. Seven. Okay, none of these are correct. WA98 6 0 and that's 98. Oh, he's on a 4? No. Mary, not Marv. There we go. Ward in the night and Salt Lake City. Captain Mrs. O'Connor 3992 Kitchi, Pittsburgh, Kansas 66763. Yep, Pittsburgh, there we go. Eight one five two Sparland, Yakishka, Alaska 99635. Big Mrs. McKern. Interesting. What's on the other side? Nothing. New line for the numbers. Maxon, Bethel, SPGS, Tennessee, 38315. Hold on. What? Oh yeah, expansion boobies. God damn it. Maxon, Bethel, Spiggs, Tennessee. Hold on, they're the exact same. No. One is, I don't know what SPGS stands for. I regret nothing. I say as I continue to play this horror game. Big savings. $2,934. Market Street, San Francisco. Well, that's a good question. 94150, that's the one. It's a buck. I know it's hard, but please hang in there. I know you can make it. Well, that's a face again. Thanks, I totally understood everything you just sent me. Brittany Archuteta. With a question mark. Okay. 8577 Bath Highway Wilson SC. I2 Teta. Yep, that's the one. Don't know why there's a question mark on it. Ushuaia. Coda del Fin del Mundo. Hello from one of the most southern cities in the world. Tomorrow, I get on a boat to Antarctica. I will see whales and chase penguins. And probably get seasick. Oh, hold on. I hope the deal is going well. The coffee and men are quite good in Argentina. Any V Nev Stop Penguin Post Office. Uncle Mr. O'Rourke 6039 White Springs Deer Brook WI 544A4. O'Rourke. I don't know, I'm pretty sure that's Deerbrook. Okay, now it shows up. White Springs, Deerbrook. Did I do that wrong? What the fuck? Energy until free the data. FR6Y ERTTYU FGHJDGB FVF. That's a G. 4R6Y ERTTYU FGHJTGB FVFGHVBN. Huh. Am I done? That was quicker than usual. Oh. Uh-oh. Hello? There isn't a table. There isn't a security cam. Door's back. The hallway's narrower than usual. Well, I'm allowed in here. This has the same layout as my room. Missing a bed, though. Okay, all of them are just like mirrors or slightly changed versions of my home. Oh, I actually have to look into each one of them to find my way out. Or is it specifically one of these? Oh, that's a silhouette of someone. Can the flashlight be a bit brighter? It's a little hard to see what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Do I go back? Because everything I'm doing isn't helping me. I am quite literally just running in circles. Okay, then I'm in this hallway. If I turn here, goes into the room with the couch. I go in there and it's like mirror my house. There, it's a mirror my house. This one, it's just a box. This one, it's very close to home. This slowly breaches from fun to I'm no longer sorry. This breaches from I'm a little scared to I'm getting irritated quite quick. Hello? Can you help me? It has collisions, so... Oh, that's a change. Sound like an animal. There's that thingamajig again. That thing again. Oh, a different hallway. Oh no, I'm gonna get lost, aren't I? Oh yeah, I'm gonna get lost very easily. Oh, is this heading back to my room? Is that what's going on here? There's my boxes. There's my bed. And that would have taken me out that little door. Oh, okay. That was, interesting. Well, I'm walking fine now. What's that red dot? Another computer. Back at it again. Oh, there's a lot of... How are we addressing homelessness? Here's an answer to what we are doing. Pine Bluff 01. Yep, that's the one. Alan Baxter was never found. 5061 Marissa Devonsville MT 59870. There we go. My life is now halfway over, and you're still the only person I can never forgive. I won't be free until you're gone. Cannot wait to wipe your obituary. Oh, right. I will dump your ashes in a port body. Damn. piss you off. It's family. They quietly collected their remains. There was no funeral service. There was no burial. There was no mass or dinner or anything. Just simply ceased to be. Can you stop breathing, please? It's a little hard to read. I hope you had a good life. Oh, thank you. Joseph. Hold on, is that backside? Yeah. Joseph Meyer. 9200 NE. Wood Road. Tukwila. Oh, oops. Tukwila. WA 98108. Joseph Tukwila. Yeah, Tukwila. Hell is real. We have built it. Oh, I wrote that wrong. Leonite David was a parasite. Annie Wanako was a parasite. 8697. Engerlin Place. APT 595. Atlanta, Georgia 30305. Leona was a parasite. I'm gonna go with that first one. Mrs. Grisham died alone, remembered by no one. Or 919 Hillmore Road. STE 132. Surrey, Maine 04629. Hillmore Road. Sorry, Maine. ME must be the thing. Yep. They continued to I can't read that. Can I clear that up? I can't read that because operate and out of consciousness. before finally collapsing again. Am finally completed. Drift in and out. Thank you. Maybe finally completed the act by from a high angle. I noticed the hand. Finally, by stabbing the participant in the throat. After which he hung the body on a meat hook. The corpse was dismembered and eaten over the next 10 months, with body parts stored in his freezer under pizza boxes. He consumed up to 20 kilograms of flesh. Wrist, vest, 8667, Nitzer Avenue, Penny, Seattle, WA, something 125. Yeah, I was right on the Nitzer. Holy crap. Laura Shonda, 439 Morrow Road, South Lebanon, Ohio. I've done that lady so many times. Interesting. You can see guilty 2940. Is that supposed to say Oklahoma? Guilty Oakboro. Okay. Sioux Falls. There we go. I was close. As long as I get the number, it should be fine. Look. Despite being a total piece of shit, we still got a funeral. But it was infuriating to see friends and family gathering and smiling to remember someone who had caused that much trouble. Every story swamp flew in the face of the havoc we heed reap, and the people he hurt. Randy Payan 5009 Mount Pleasant E Providence Rhode Island 02914. Rinjapan, Mount Pleasant, East Providence. Yeah, that first one, is it? Oh, dear Lord. Mayo. I wish I had a way to, like, hold down the S. The insert for me. Hold on. I might have something. Mayo. Come on, let's work with me here. Maybe this? Nah, that's not a guarantee. I'm just gonna... Myoclonus, sometimes known as the Baz Twitch. Consists of involuntary spasming of a muscle or a group of muscles that can occur alone or in a sequence, with or without a pattern. Myoclonic seizures, sometimes described as jumps, are caused by a sudden, rapid contraction and relaxation of the muscles. Myoclonus can be a strong sign of pent-up mental anxiety. Most often, it tends to be one of several side effects in a wide variety of nervous system disorders. Joey. C.O. Little brother of St. Francis. 773 Parker Ave, Rottberg, MA 02120. Yeah, sure, there we go. Hun and the kids. $8572 Louisa Street, Jackson, Missouri 39204. Hun and the kids. I cannot. Oh, I can't pause. I cannot pause, and we have an ad break coming up. My mind feels stuck in a machine. What do you mean this one was flagged? Hun and the kids, yeah. Something's not right. What? 857 Han and the kids. Roxanne. No. I know what I wrote down. Oh. Oh, well. Going to an ad break now. Oh. Interesting one. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Welcome back, everyone. We, just escaped some random wacky doodle bop. I don't know how to explain it, but as soon as I left, the world is red. I just suddenly got harmed. My side broke. The exit's gone. Whoa, it's getting brighter. Oh. The game crashed. That, oh. Uh... Hello? Keys aren't working. Did I beat it? Is that why it's doing this? I can very much hear the game. There we go. Now it's monitoring the game's audio. Hello? I had to close the game there. Let's see if this'll work now. Okay. Extinguish. Ending. Huh? What? Dead letter department developed by my... So... Huh? Receive the extinguish ending. Find the left behind scrap of paper. Typed up over 100 entries total. Huh? Okay. Um... That was interesting. So, from what I'm gathering, has something to do with like muscle spasms at night, because that kept being a reoccurring theme, along with other specific names. Dear love, my time here has been a real learning experience. My time here has been rough, but it's nothing compared to going back. My time here has been a real learning experience. This new city is weird and cool. I'm getting used to it, I think. This new city is confusing and harsh. I'm having a rough time. Someone I met here hooked me up with this computer job while I get myself back together. I got a data entry job, typing up the junk that computers can't read. Can't wait to see you soon. Despite everything, I wish I could come back. I know I fucked everything up. I don't regret leaving. I can't wait to see you soon. I miss you. Love. Grandpa. Let's see if we can't get a different ending this time. Granted, it probably won't be, So everything's pretty much the same. Or at least everything looks the same. Despite everything, it's still you. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. Because there's one data entry that it told, like, one entry that told me to do something. That's what I saw. There's the couch, there's the chair. Ugh. So it begins a new night, heading towards the job you picked up a while back, the same day you arrived in the city. Your official title is Data Conversion Operator, a fancy name for just a warm body that types up all the junk computers still can't read. It's not remotely glamorous, and it's the night shift, but it's been fairly stable and easy. Exactly what you're looking for right now. Though, this new location really is out in the middle of nowhere. My left eye is itchy as it's all hell. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Hallway full of doors. Jessica, Richards, 9776, Lafayette, Joel, Rockfield, Wisconsin, 530. Yep. But Victoria, Hamburg. 1921. Longo Drive. Redmond, WA 98052. To our valued customer. Popular Grove, Illinois 61065. Yeah, that looks to be it. What? Oh, that's backwards, ain't it? D-O... D-O-U... Oh, no, it's upside down. No? It is, it's backwards. D-O-U-E-R... No, L. A-S... And... Draw day... Five, three, five. No, no, what? Five, three, five, three, five, six, 53560. Clyde Road, Messick, MI 49668. Yeah, that looks to be it. Remember those two lovebirds I had? One of them abruptly died recently. Damn, that's very sad. Remember those two lovebirds I had? One of them abruptly died recently. I found the remaining bird trying to nudge the other that lied there to get back up for a while. Took me a day or so to work up the nerve to finally remove the body from the cage. Poor little feller. Hope your trip is going well, Adley. Melissa Southard. 9090. Cimarron Way. Prentice. WV 26544. Three two zero two 32027 Deer Claw Street, Colorado Springs, Colorado. 80906. Hello from the Bahamas. I have sunblock in my eyes and it stings. Also realized I greatly dislike sun, same, and sand, ellipses, and relaxing. Sending some your way and away from me. Same. Mickey John? Oh, this was a great show. Can't wait for you to visit. We need to check it out. Much love, Vanessa. $4078 Menham, Laughlin, Nevada 89029. Nothing. Nothing. Grandma, her house is blue. That's cute. Giulietta Smith, 8987 Fola 73537. El Dorado, Oklahoma. Lovely. What? There we go. Wenda Morales. 785 Brownville. What is that? Bags? Yeah, Bags. Wyoming. 82821. 321. Return to sender. Latest. Two 3098 Pita Road. Unnamed city. If it comes back, it comes back. Ministry of Home Affairs. I forgot to check the other side. 5860 Monabo Anoka. Hey, 96727 Anoka. Hey, 96727. Yep. Like on the other side. Okay. 8825 Shilling, Missoula, Montana 59807. Shit, forgot to check the other side. 999 L Street, Loop City, NE. R. Williams. As you notice, I have given up on making new lines for them because it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of it. All right, chair's still there. Everything's normal. Time to head home. Da, 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 da. The workday, she drives briefly as you glance outside the subway towards the rising sun. Everything seems to be the same. Hold on. I'm looking at something here. Hold on, what's my address? Name, street address. Transferring inquiry, your mailing address is this. Okay, it's different. The first time I played this game, the address was 300 Wilder, apartment 454, Dudley, IA. Not previously, it was 600 something else, apartment 45. So it's always apartment 454. Okay, at least there's that. But this run, that's my address number. Okay, I know I'm going to need this. I'm going to need this information. Because one of the mail I'm going to see has, it tells me, hey, data fixer. But it highlights something different. But I wonder if I put my address down for that piece of mail, what happens? Okay, I know I saw a shadow there. All right, let's get on. It's about a month ago when you started this odd little job. Very basic work, just manual type, and whatever the automated optical usually consists of mail. Yep. No place home. Not terribly surprising. Everything is the same. That's always been a couch and a chair. Sorry, a couch and a table. All right, let's get this going. Operations Monger 24929 150th. C. Rosing, MN 55379. River crossing, there we go. Five 55379. Okay, that's the same thing. Oh, Shakopee. There it is. It's in pen. Pineapple. Okay. Echelly Hodson. 2793. Abilene. Güemes. WA 98221. So Abilene, Güemes. The very first one is the correct one. Deer Tooth. I am owed 25 cents. I will not be supplying any more teeth until I am paid in full. Lauren. That's cute. Writing to the Tooth Fairy. Despite it being a horror game, it still has some cute moments. Ian Shelley Hansen. 2793 Apolline Gomez WA. That's interesting. Oh no. An update on the lovebirds. After I removed the dead one from the cage, the song from the remaining partner changed. Kinda became more louder and stressed. Sometimes I swear it almost felt like that little bird was trying to yell its little heart out to the world. Anyways, don't be a stranger. Haven't heard from you in a while. Adley. Well, there's that little weird eye again. 1646. Batavia. Petros, Georgia. 3047 something or other. 474. Yep, that's got to be it. Hello from La Roche. Darian, I truly apologize for not writing you sooner, but there's just so much to see, and the French countryside is lovely. I'm convinced France has the absolute best cheese in the world. Debatable. Kristen Vines, 2610. Kenner Dell. Oh, whoops. Bandana, Kentucky, 4200022. Excuse me. Non abes mori ut phantasma fiat. I wonder, what happens if I give it my address? Big savings. $2,934 Market Street, San Francisco. 94150. Let's see what happens if I give it my address whenever it's mail. Especially stuff like this. Let's see what happens. Raymond, 428 Carter Street. Raymond, 03077. Shape. They bleed where we bleed? Outsider. Orchestra. $200. Ursina. APT number 454. Güemes. This one is being sent to me directly. Very loud thunder. I thought it was the storm. I raised my arms in front of me. I had to touch my face. I thought I didn't have it anymore. It's said the air displacement was double the intensity generated by the dropping of an atomic bomb, as half of the victims found outdoors were dismembered and pulverized, with very little of them remained to be found. Yikes. To the conversion operator. That's another one. Yep, that's me. That one specifically goes to me. All right, well, that observer. I should be getting some mail. More than just one. As you do the math, it's become clear that you're coming up short and running again. Yep. Running out of money. I should have 4 pieces of mail. Let's start with this one. Yep. It's addressed to your apartment in particular. Opening the letter reveals nothing inside other than an odd smell. A smell of that like a mineral, or iron, smoke, and chalk. Who sent this remains unclear. It's probably best not to hang on to it. Non habis mori ut phantasma. This envelope seems to be small, a collection of medical bills addressed to Eichel Hodson. The specialist seems to be focused on musculoskeletal rehabilitation and physical therapies. The scrap of paper was also included in the odd-looking envelope. Marsh-Voltman condition, more commonly known as stiff person syndrome, is a rare neurological disorder characterized by progressive rigidity, stiffness, and spasm. Hey, I wrote this. It's about a different name. Spasms sometimes occur stimuli involuntary. The condition is rare under the setting. What? This letter appears to have been destroyed, but still delivered for some reason. To data conversion operator. If you're reading this, you figured out the first step. Be warned, the outsourcing company you're working for is a farce. If you want to know more, register your interest by inserting this letter's empty envelope through the mail slot of 4400 building on Dorsch Avenue. You look up the address and recognize this building is one you pass by every day close to work. The scrap of paper was included in the weird-looking envelope. To collect anguish is a source of raw season timing is preferred but not always reliable. It has been observed that the client will not engage with the contract until a viable amount of anguish is present in a subject for it to hook into. Important. Do not negotiate with the client under any circumstances. Once the connection has been made, it must be maintained for the contract to be successfully closed. Otherwise, the client can still be rejected from hosts. Fortunately, the client has proved effective at increasing output of the material. Okay, 4400 building. Not a number. Someone's being evicted. Cute. Nothing. Okay. Nothing here too. It was in here that I do something about. Uh, you've been wondering about work and where exactly is everyone else. They've been moving everyone around lately. Has ever some sort of practical joke? Alright, it's the same thing as last time. Now, is it here that I gotta do something? Nope, not there. Over here? This is the only building. You approach the building mentioned in the letter delivered to you. No identifying signs to what it's for anywhere. Insert the envelope. You lift the mail slot and insert the envelope, taking a moment to try and peek through and catch a glimpse of anyone. You only see the empty hallway of a run-down office building. Nothing special about it. Okay. Nothing else of note. Rethar's ashes were found among hold on. This story is different. Previously, it said the police officer gave a statement. This is saying an anthropologist gave the statement. After seeing a circus performer do a knife swallowing trick, Seaman John Cummins began actually swallowing knives on the first of 3 occasions. He swallowed 4 knives and quickly passed 3 with no ill health. Meaning, that last one came with ill health. Yikes. Stacy Wallace 52924 Hafer Road. What is that? Carterville. IL 62918. Do you feel safe? Dare I send this to myself? It's an envelope. Let it rot. Flash for reprocessing. Can't send it to myself. Okay. 012 1549 20139 0 02948599492 dash 0952 57864956992 So it caught me on that one. Yo, Monster Con is going alright. I'm bored. Here's a postcard. Max. Oh. No soul. Last time it was clear. That time it was static. Still in northern France, I'd be lying if I told you it wasn't because of the cheese. The view in this postcard might not be much, but I must tell you, I think I'm onto something. I've heard some of the locals talk about a gorgeous hidden fountain in the area. My French is a little rusty, but rumor has it the water has rejuvenating properties. Perhaps if you see me soon, I may be an infant. Haha. Go home. It pains me to write this, but I imagined your death every day for years. I thought if every day I imagined you dying, how it would occur. it would somehow make it hurt less when it finally came, but it didn't. Part of me wishes I had just spent that energy supporting you better. Rest in peace, my love. So he sent a letter to a dead person. Tools, Heidwerk, holy crap. Tools, Hellevick, a Norwegian diver, was explosively dismembered in a diving bell accident at the North Sea. Oh, he's the guy who gets stuck through a tiny diameter hole. Change in air pressure, which instantaneously forced his body through a 60-centimeter diameter 24-inch opening. Poor dude got turned into string cheese. Oh, another one to the data converter. Güemes. Oh, let it rot. No, let it go. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Thornton Jones, a lawyer in Bangor, Wales. And died 18 minutes later. He had done it himself while unconscious. An inquest at Bangor delivered a verdict of suicide while temporarily insane. All right, we have an ad break coming on up in the next moment or so. I'm going to pause it right there, and we'll be right back to some more Dead Letter Department. See you in a bit. Ciao. Welcome back, everyone, to some more Dead Letter Department. So far, the mysteries just keep compiling. You can't hold on forever. Do you feel safe? You. Alright, time to leave. I should have a package. Something about this work building feels like a tomb slowly sinking deep into the earth. Even the electricity is not struggling to reach anything anymore. Seems bad enough the queue is throttled. You'd rather sail the window. Okay, and we should have some mail. We should have some mail. Oh, and I have some mail to write. It's been difficult so far, but I'm making progress. I've been running into some hiccups. My fingers ache. My eyes feel like they're going to crush it inside of my skull. It's been difficult so far, but I'm making progress. I don't think this current job is for me. Something is seriously off about this temp job. I'm a little concerned about my safety. I'm going to start looking for a new place to work, and the housing costs here are tough. It feels like I'm trapped in some sort of dream. I'm in a city surrounded by people. The costs are tough. Well, anyways, I'm going to try and stick it out. Never coming back. I want to come home. Hope to see you soon. I feel like there's another way to change the direction of the game here. With the messages. Another one. Data conversion operator. The company you work for are in the business of curses and boons. Every boon granted requires a binder to offer up an exchange to receive the curse. Whether you realize it or not, you are to be that binder, receiving the curse for someone else's boon. You're in huge danger, but if you want to do something about it, we can help. Drop off this envelope again into the same mail slot of the building before, and we will tell you what you need to do. It's possible your manager might be catching on. Don't trust them. Future letters will no longer be addressed to you, but a fake address. Look instead for this symbol stamped on the envelope. The scrap of paper was included in the weird-looking envelope. Taking a picture of that. This was alongside the scrap paper. Markings on the host's skin shaped like burnt, observed to successfully confirm the client has established contact. Markings similar to blank indicate blank becoming completely situated. When blank been successful, ties with the targeted host are broken. The client is generally left free to do as they please as long as it stays within the agreement of the contract regarding timing of boon delivery. So someone at my company is cursing me. There's that thing behind me. Oh, time to go. Time to go. Time to go. I tried peeking at it and it did not like that. Nope, 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 nope. I'm the fuck out of here. Your manager emailed you earlier apologizing for the technical issues. You were compensated slightly for your missed cue, but it still wasn't enough to make you... yeah, still missing money. Yep. Insert the envelope. Yep. Once again, nobody's there to answer. I sure hope this is the good ending. And again, doors missing. I feel like that red TV is a sign of something. It has to be something, right? Chairs missing. That fixes my eyes. Oh no. So I ended up buying a new lovebird to keep the lonely one company. I don't really know how mating for life bird relationships exactly work, but it seemed to get better, though every once in a while it still has to yell out its old song. Grief is so strange. Feel free to give me a call anytime. God damn it, I wrote that whole thing in caps. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not changing it. BINT? More data required. Don't like that. Hello, wish you were here. Being stranded in the middle of nowhere, all it does is make us miss you both more. We have to wait a couple more days before the car is fixed. Until then, just killing time with postcards. XOXO Hanako and Una. That's interesting. Is it worth the cost? Arikian of Vigalia, a Greek pancreat panc, pancratiast, caused his own death in the Olympic finals, held by his unidentified opponent in a stranglehold and unable to free himself. Arikian kicked his opponent, causing him so much pain from an ankle injury that the opponent made the sign of defeat to the umpires, while at the same time accidentally breaking Arikian's neck, since the opponent conceded defeat. Arikian was proclaimed the victor posthumously. Well, that's interesting. Arikian of Greek Pancratius caused his own death in the Olympic finals, held by his opponent, unidentified opponent, in a stranglehold, and unable to free himself. Arikian kicked his opponent, causing him so much pain from an ankle injury that the opponent made the sign of defeat to the umpires, while at the same time accidentally breaking Arikian's neck. Accidentally, sure. Ushuaia. Hello from one of the most southern cities in the world. Tomorrow I get on a boat to Antarctica. I will see whales and chase penguins and probably get seasick. I hope the deal is going well. The coffee and men are quite good in Argentina. Never stop Penguin Post Office. I don't know what that means, but I've no future. Without a curse. Nothing vast without a curse, without a curse, without a curse, without a curse. Call into the void. Wayne O'Brien. No. God damn it. Thank you. I wasn't trying to do that. 11-0. God. 11-1. Ravens. Corner Road, Cordova, MD 21625. There we go. And what's up with that one? This is Vickery. Or 1-5 Hob Good. Hermiston, Oregon. 997838. Alright, where's that mail gonna come in? I have the symbol right here. Who is watching whom? You. 3 EWERSDF XCVSXSDFVXCVG. No, it's a 6. 3 EWERSDFXCVSXSDFVXCV6 YHN 678 IK symbol. No? Wrong symbol. Fuck. 3 EWERSDFXCVSXCV6YHN 678 IK. There we go. YUIHJKBNM. Okay, I need to find that letter soon. 6599. Garner's Ferry Road, Columbia, the 29209. Columbia SC, that's the one. Ellen Railtel 30030. Lincoln Street, Vermont, MD 2178. Yeah. Hold your horses. What? ELEFEUT 3003. Lincoln, Vermont. Yeah, it's just. I'm gonna send this one to myself because this one is just not letting go. It's not. Oh. Did not like that. I took a boat around the coast and will be stuck here on this island for a few days before my next stop. Despite appearances, this is actually lovely if great little island village. I think I'll enjoy my time here. Okay, come on. No. Okay, come on. Where's that package? Guys, come on. Where's that package? Um, I don't know why that happened. Gonna go with that first one. Flickers of dark, some flickers of dark, something. Come on, come on, come on. Crawling, lurking, standing near. Come on, guys. Guys, come on. It never showed. No, 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 no. It never showed. It never showed. Oh, fuck. This isn't going to work. You see your thoughts. Yeah, it's the same message. No mail came with that symbol. You're barely even able to touch this letter before retching from the smell of rot burning from your nostrils. Successfully opening it yields no joy as writhing maggots spill out from it and onto the floor. Why on earth did you mail this to yourself? Because it was the only thing that didn't have it. Nothing had a symbol. Maybe today the symbol will show up. Work from home, being told we can't because of special mail. Shit. I think I missed the... I had to have missed it. There's no other explanation. I had to have missed it. Please, please, you have to show up. This isn't going to work. Come on. Yeah, right, yeah. Come on. Three 307 Sereno Boulevard, Los Angeles, CA. 09 Lucas Street. Nine zero zero 48. Lucas Street, Los Angeles. Yep, that's the first one. Randolph, Chaffee, Omaha, Nebraska. Again, nothing. Eleven two four Pacific Street, Omaha, Nebraska. 6 8108. I'm just not seeing it. That's my room. That is the room my character sleeps in. Business reply. 6 TF 7 UK TYUJMHB. Okay, come on, guys. Show me the fucking message. I've spent another week investigating the history of that fountain. I don't know if it's the language barrier or something else, but the locals seem exceedingly unwilling to talk about it. In any case, it's time to move on. I only wish you were still here. You always were much better at getting people to open up. Hello from Tokyo. I am currently eating noodles served out of the back of a guy's car, and they're incredible. Guys, come on. Send me that. Send me it. That's not it, is it? Screen apnea. Jokingly referred to as the new smoking is a phenomenon described in which individuals find themselves suddenly holding their breath or breathing shallowly while using computer screens. When engaged with screens, they often become engrossed, experiencing a heightened state of attention and cognitive arousal, leading to unintentional changes in breathing patterns without even being aware of it. They may also exhibit other signs of stress or tension, such as an increased heart rate or muscle tightness. Okay, guys, come on. Send me that mail. Send me that mail. The future is burning. Technically, I shouldn't have written that. It was in red. There it is! I gotta send it to myself. People will come for miles to watch you burn. On the second occasion, John Cummings swallowed 14 knives, and after a few days with abdominal pain, he passed all of them on the third occasion. He swallowed 20 knives and a case. But after a few days, he had only passed the case. After around 4 years of pain, he finally died. Ugh. Sit from... E108 Halltown, Yellow Pine. He lived there. Okay, time to go home. Oh, I'm not going home, am I? Okay, I have an option here. I can fall down the pit, or I can attempt to go for the computer again. I went for the computer last time, so let's go down into the pit. I don't know if going into the pit is going to stop me from... Oh, there's too many abnormalities. I don't know. Let's risk it. Here we go. Oh. I'm not liking this. Not one bit. Oh, I'm done. Time to actually go home. Sitting on the subway, you can feel it, moving them back and forth your fingers. Your fingers creaking loudly. All right, guys. What did you want me to see? What do you want me to know? Data conversion operator. This is the most important step. Encloses a very small USB drive. Insert this into your computer at work, and the rest will be taken care of. Don't become another sacrifice. Help take down the organization. The outsourcing of courses has to be stopped. This scrap of paper was included in the weird-looking envelope. We found it effective to relocate to an external location so the client's attachment will not draw attention. Highly recommend this method for future contracts. A minimal location works best, as when bored, the mind will even subject itself to painful traumatic memories just for some sort of stimulation. Control Delete. There's also this. On the back it says, you must be careful. Avoid using this on anything that looks like it might be referencing you. Avoid using this on anything that looks like it might be referencing you. Control Delete. So don't use it on anything that references me. Okay. feel like I should go back to that wall. And it should be a bunch of post-its. Yep. It does not make it any easier to look at. There's the exit. So I need to insert the flash drive. And control delete. And make sure it doesn't reference anything with me. Finally, some good news arrived. You heard back from your old coworker. Oh, the television job. That comes tomorrow. There's that TV. Nothing in there. There's not even a chair. You notice on the computer, USB port that is open. You take out the USB thumb drive and receive in the letter. Insert it. You plug it in, trying to remain inconspicuous. Control delete. What's it for? Keep typing. Beautiful motherfucker. Goddard, Idaho. I'm happy you're still here. Submission may be subject to review. Flag mail for destruction. Oh, okay. Sharon Gentry down the street from the drugstore. Huh. What have you done? 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 Nine three five six Cole Avenue SE number C 2903 New Philadelphia OH 44663. We can never go back home. I truly apologize, and I will explain everything when I see you again. You'll understand why it had to be this way once you're back with us. See you at LA Fontaine de Crane. To data converter operator. All right, it said don't make sure not to delete anything that refers to me. So oh, okay. I did everything it told me to do. I did everything they asked me to do. Oh, there's this shit again. I'm going to get lost over and over and over again. What is it trying to tell me? I sure as fuck wasn't ominous. Okay. Now. Oh, there's nothing else around. I have to do that. Okay, get into there. Get dropped. Now what? Wait, was I supposed to delete everything? Shit. I'm afraid I didn't quite understand that. I didn't understand that at all. Why 7104? I'm here in the city, but I miss more than anything seeing the stars at night. Emperor never found home. That's the first one. That's my first address. That's fucking wild. Oh. This is a damaged one. Yes. Hold on. Am I supposed to be just deleting everything? Finally fucking made it. At John Comey's autopsy, a knife blade and spring were found in his intestines, and between 30 to 40 fragments of metal, wood, and horn were found in his stomach. Look, despite being a total piece of shit, he still got a beautiful funeral. Oh, I can't pause it. There's something out there calling my name. Oh yeah, I'm deleting that, fucker. Nice try. They continue to drift in and out of consciousness. My life is now halfway over, and you're still the only person I can never forgive. I won't be free until you're gone. I can't wait to. Kanawak, St. Mary, Nebraska. This references me. Grandpa collapsed from the pressure. Mars drafted over. I'm almost certain I'm supposed to be deleting everything. Also, heads up, everyone, an ad break might be coming up soon, and I can't stop that because I am unable to pause. Please just say anything. Oh, that was the songbird thing, and the Adley wasn't getting any responses. And I watched light leave their eyes. Can't wait to see you soon. Submit. No. You can't hold on forever. You won't hold on forever. You won't hold on forever. Holy shit, that was what you were supposed to do. Huh? Holy shit. Holy shit. Sitting there again on the subway, pondering what to do now. Your fingers feel lighter, the pain from them has dissipated. Outside, the sun still rises. You feel its warm glow in a way that somehow never touched you before, and you begin to think about how you're going to see it all the time now. Holy shit. Dead letter department. Oh, that was so fun! Oh my god. I don't know what to say. That was really fun. Oh, I know there has to be like a third ending or something where I fully submit. Hello everyone, welcome back. I do apologize. I legitimately was not able to pause. But as it seems, I got the good ending. So when I said like, okay, do I have to like just start deleting everything? I was supposed to start deleting everything except for ones that referenced me. And holy crap, that was good. What? It should be over. Oh, I didn't want to make you worry. I shouldn't have less things the way I did. My head is a lot clearer now with the distance between us. What's in the past is in the past. I shouldn't have less things the way I did. My time here has been difficult, but it's getting better. It's hard to try something new, but I still think it's worth it. I'm miserable as hell, and I'd rather be here than there. It's hard to try something new, but I still think it's worth it. Writing to you has been what is keeping me going. I hope that you're getting these at least. I don't care if you write back or not, but this is all needed to be said regardless. Writing to you has been what is keeping me going. Maybe letters are old-fashioned, but something about the job made me want to write them. After today, though, I think I'm maybe done with writing letters for a while. Send. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Am I still corrupted? Nope, I'm good. Oh my god. That's fucking wild. Oh. Sunshine ending. Good. I have to know how many endings there are because that was wild. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows everywhere. Do, 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 all together. Curse amount 3. Oh, I still got curses. Okay. 2 of 6? Oh. Dear Grandpa, thank you for playing Dead Letter Department. This was a weird passion project that went way overboard. I'd be curious to hear your thoughts, especially if you've enjoyed it. Consider giving it a quick Steam review. It helps considerably and will allow me to continue developing and updating it further. Sincerely, Mike Monroe. I would definitely be leaving a review for this. This was indeed a very fun, spooky horror game. And I am so happy to have played this and shown you all through this. Let's find someone to raid into. I think I'm going to search and see if there's anyone playing this game. Dead Letter Department. Anyone else playing this game? Yes. There's someone already playing it. Oh, there's someone with a holy shit. Let's sure for it. That's their name. Yep. Let's raid into Sure 4. They're currently playing Dead Letter Department. Let's see how they're faring. Thank you all for joining me tonight. I appreciate it greatly for playing this little passion project. Love you all, and let's give them a little scare, shall we?